G'day, you good dunce. How are we? It feels like the right headphone is not doing anything. Alright, I just need to get some posts up. Post that. Post that. Excellent. Now I need to plug this in. So much to get ready. That was the wrong thing. I didn't press the right thing. There we go. That's the correct thing. Alright, let's turn that. Done. G'day, kidduns. How we doing? How is everyone? We have one thing to do in Bobble Shop Sim, and then we have 3D modeling to do for the other stuff in Bobble Shop Sim. Yeah. Yeah. What do you got here? G'day, Orcrus. Orcrus was first, Bongo second. Avinity is Toodles and G'day. Dex is third. I assume you were going for third, Avinity. Gamer late as normal. How we doing, Jupers? Alright, ads. Ads. What up, Fortnite? How are we? Having a good one, I hope. Blue! I'm blue! It's pretty good. Pretty good. Nah, Cyberpunk is single player. Battlefield 6. Nope, not a shooter. Okay. Interesting. It is a 2019-2018 game, though. Is this gonna be... No. No, it wouldn't be that. It's not Little Nightmares. What game is this? What game be this? I have a video capture card on its way so that the stream can run a bit smoother when playing games and stuff. My CPU doesn't have to be constantly hitting 75 degrees Celsius or more. Getting a new modem too, since my one has reached end of life and will be no longer receiving firmware updates. I mean, the one I've got has lasted me like 8 years, 9 years, something like that. I've had it forever. That's ridiculous how long that's lasted for. UI. UI. Ooey. Ooey. Store shop naming. There it is. So this here, apparently the lowercase w does not include hyphens by the looks of things, based on reports I'm getting. Underscore works, but hyphen doesn't. Interesting. There we go. Easy. I'm not gonna make a build just for that. How we doing, Mike? Shop naming fix and start of Workbench. Doing okay, better than this morning? Good to hear. Good to hear. That's going to cause you to break. Reload. Shop naming. Add the hyphen. Shop naming updates. I'll put that build up tonight. I'm not going to worry about doing it right now. And my stomach's growling at me. Of course. Of course. I've already fed it. Jeepers. From here, we want to check out a new branch of Workbench. I'm rich, bench. For those of you that don't know Cyanide and Happiness, check him out. Very funny. Alright. So, back into here. I'm just wondering, do I bother cutting the holes out of here? Interesting. That's right. Do we want to put... We need to do handles on this. Extrude those forward. I think... Now we can just leave it like that. Maybe a little bit further. Or, actually... Do we want to get all of this? And do we want to extrude those in? Like, do we want to like push them back? Get rid of that. The player's never going to see under here, so... I'm still going to connect. That. And these ones. Get rid of those faces. Yeah, and that stays. Cool. There we are. Much nicer. Now we need to create a handle that goes on all of them. What type of handle do we want? What do you think we should put on the workbench? I guess I could just have something like that. Keep it real simple. Just be like... down. Mig! How you doing, you good dunce? What's going on? Fishy, how we doing? We're literally driving right now. Hell yeah. Literally driving is the best type of driving. Yep. Yep. Sometimes you can get where you're going by figuratively driving. But you know, it's just not as good. Not as satisfying. What were you doing today, Mig? It's quiet tonight. Driving up to your stream, and I got my crew here to hitting you up. Sounds like a plan. We need to bevel this. Something some spammer said. What up, Misty? How we doing? I'm creating a workbench tonight. And this will be what you can assign the conscious bobbleheads to work on. Separate that. Now this... that's... yeah, that's better. Cool. Makes me want to move all of that back. You know what I mean? Doesn't look right. You'd make a similar workbench to Skyrim? Nah. Nah, not doing that. We have to get under there too, don't we? Oh, damn it. I've heard that the new Scream movie is absolute trash. Like, the hottest of trash. Where's my mouse? I don't have Netflix, so you can spoil it for me. Oh, I haven't seen it. These are just reviews that I'm hearing. That's not good. I don't want that to happen. It's not what I want to have happen. I mean, I guess I don't need this. Like, we really don't need that. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You fantastic. Get done to you. I'm going to be doing a subathon again soon. We're going to get a ton of work done. And it's going to be one of those things where I'm sleeping back there. All so that I can get to a point where I can afford the slime VR stuff. And yeah. That's basically all. Afford the slime VR stuff, and I suppose if they come around behind it, they'd probably be able to see it, so probably should. Boot it up. Cool. Having a Dr. Roxo is going to be amazing. What else do we need on a workbench? What else do you put on a workbench, Mig? Exactly, Dr. Roxo, the rock and roll clown. I'm gonna have a one of my virtual bodies that my head and hands gonna be projected from will be Dr. Roxo. It'll be like this jumpsuit. I do cocaine. And what I'm gonna do with it is I'm gonna have the suit, like that suit that he wears there. I'm gonna have that change color to match whatever color chat has set my projection to. And when chat sets it to multi, it's gonna do this. It's gonna do this tiger stripe one, and like have the colors moving through it. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Oh. Oh, actually, that's something I need to check. So that is it. I'm noticing it's not clearing this out. Well, it's not clearing that out. I wonder... $7022. Okay, so go build. I want to specify a specific. So it's just -O. So we do that. Okay. Deathclock is going on tour with an monomath. I think they were recently in Australia. April 9th they were in Australia. Earthquake in Australia. But yeah, I didn't make it to that. That would be a good time. Hell yeah. I'm on a Marth. I think it's coming anywhere near me. Yeah. Doesn't look like it's coming back to Australia anytime soon. Oh well. Oh well. That's actually a better idea. It's gonna be a lot better idea. Toronto was the only Canadian stop, yeah. That could work. That could work. Bench. Because we're making a workbench. 300 kilometers from Detroit. Well, you know what you gotta do. You gotta go. You gotta go. Okay, what else? What else? We need to create a wrench looking thing. We need to create a hammer as well. Cool. So the workbench is for this. All the conscious bobbleheads that come to life, you can put them on, like you can assign them to work on a workbench. And you can have up to 5 bobbleheads on the workbench at once. And they like repair broken bobbleheads that customers bring in. Otherwise, you have to take time to repair the broken bobbleheads. Pirate King, we are making Bobble Shop Simulator, which I have completely forgotten I need to put this pinned message up. You can try out the demo too. There's a demo on that wishlist page. Yeah. That's what I was doing. What do I do? I go star from credits. I go reset credits. Okay, cool. Now it's working again. Alright. It's a pretty cool game. It is. It is. What are you doing for the rest of the night, Mig? I maybe need you to say something so I can update the credits for you. Because I have credits working. End stream credits are finally working. Let me green. That's just a mallet. That's what that is. We need for this to be forward. Up there. Bring that back. Then we need this to come back and join onto there, which then needs to be a flat piece. So that's going to be tough. That's going to be interesting. And I think what we need to do we need to start having these I know what I need to do. Managed to follow my way through a visual shader in Godot. I tried to do an outline shader, but apparently I was getting face normals from Blender and not vertex normals. So I just made copies in Blender. and flip the normals. I'll just scale the new object with an emission material. That's one way. Oops. That's all right. Doesn't need to be... Oh, oops. We need... No. So they all move over. And this one here. So we got those two. I think you two go there. Maybe? I don't know. How are you moving the verticals to same plane so quick? This here. So we're snapping to vertice. So what I do is I'm just putting my mouse over the thing that I want it to snap to. And then I press G and it snaps there. And then I press Z for the axis. Or X. Or Y. And then it just snaps to whatever my mouse is over. Yeah. Brain worky. Yeah. I need to remember though which one this was. That one on the outside there. And the X was that one. That doesn't feel like it goes down far enough. I was scaling the individual values. Yeah. That feels more like it. All right. So now we've got that. I do need... slice. Oh. Got to finish this code, then hit in Blender for a few days. Nice. Don't want to jump around at the moment. Finish one before starting next. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What are you finishing up? Okay. I don't want to do that. Subdivide. I can probably even bump these in now. Going through a tutorial on effects and state machine. 3D top-down RPG type game, nice. Got good info on camera design and layouts. A lot of visual effects and putting them together, as well as a very simple state machine, where the states can be shared between local and remote players, as well as NPCs. I've never thought of, like, I can say that I've never thought about doing that. actually. It's that. We want to do that. A death state is a death state. That's true. That's true. I guess for me, because I have my NPCs as behavior trees these days, you could create a behavior that is like death, which just like you just attach that to it, and then that triggers like the death animation and whatnot of whatever it's attached to. So I guess that's fair. But then my player would also need to be a behavior tree, but no, y'all want my player to be a state. Yeah, I haven't looked into more complicated behavior trees yet. I might do that for the next game. Look into adding more than just like behaviors, sequences, repeaters, and the other thing. I've forgotten the name of it, but you know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. It's that other one. Okay, I need that edge to dissolve. Do that. Cool. And then we want to pull this back. Squish that like so. Merge at center. Merge at center. Um, I like behavior trees. Did I want an Unreal? Would love to make my own Ditto. One of my dream games to make is an RTS, so behavior tree is a big part of that. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. A subdivide. Ooh. Actually, get rid of those edges. Get rid of those edges. just eyes. Step 1, make city builder. Step 2, make RTS. I mean, RTS doesn't really have city building. Like, when I think city builder, I think like Sim City. Which at that point you just want to make an economy system. G'day Cam, how you doing? SimCity was before I was born. Multi! Look at me, multi. I always think StarCraft with RTS. StarCraft, Hearts of Iron, Civ 6. Actually, no, not Civ 6. Civ 6 is turn-based. Yeah, Hearts of Iron. Stellaris, I think, is also. Cities Skylines. That game is old. All right. I need that. No. Only edge. Alright, whatever. Total War series? Nah, those are turn-based. there. I wonder if I'm able to get this. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah. See how it does that. Okay. Dissolve the face. God damn it. Fine. Fine. Jeepers. My last 9 to 5 at work, 2 weeks, two words, thank fuck. Looking forward to the weekend, I take it. See, I don't want it to go there. Okay, in doing that, what we can now do is add a bunch of cuts. I don't want to twist it. Do that. All right. We need all of these. You go there. We do have ads coming in. Merge last. Merge it last. All right. Starting to get it. There's the ads. All right. We need to finish this off. We need to figure out what this is. What's the game? What is it? It's 2018, 2019. Has third person. Not a shooter. Has single player, but also has some form of multiplayer. Not a warfare. Assassin's Creed is only third person. Fallout 76. Now, it's not a shooter. It's not a shooter. Alright. 2019. 2019 is what we've got. First person and third person. First person and third person. 2019. Single player and some form of multiplayer. Not RPG, not shooter. It's not Stanley Parable. Not Plague Tale. Unreal Engine, could be puzzle, could be indie. I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe it is an Assassin's Creed. It's not an Assassin's Creed. We do know that it's either historical or stealth, though. It's historical. Gus. What's going on, you gidunt? How are you doing? Welcome into the ads with 5 seconds left. Ads are over. Ads are over now. What were you doing? What were you streaming, Turgus? Do you like my multicolor? What up, misadventures? I don't know what game this is. I don't know. We're modeling a workbench, and I'm making a hammer at the moment. Entropic, how are we? We're playing some Rise of Piracy, RS John's game that was released in early access. I saw that. How is it? Is it fantastic? Is it amazing? Do you ever wonder if people who say Godot are confused by your redemption points name? Why would they... Or Godot, because they say Godot. They think it's Go.Okens. I mean, probably. But I'm not going to concern myself with people who are wrong. Octopus? That's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to worry. If they want to pronounce it incorrectly, they can go for it. Not my problem. Okay. It's a lot of fun. You can easily lose a few hours before you know it, playing around there. Nice. That's what you want in a game. That's what you want. Let's... Where'd you last? There we go. There are a few bugs here and there, but Jern has been madman patching it. I think he's on hotfix 14 and it's day 2. Yeah, I know the feeling. I was doing the same thing for Bobble Shop Sim. Put out the demo and then like the next 2 to 3 days was just like, alright, bug fix, 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 bug fix. Go to bed, wake up. Alright, all these new bug reports. We fix that, fix that, fix that, fix that. Actually, Jern has unit tests, right? I couldn't imagine making a game that large and not doing unit tests. 5k! Let's do it. I've adjusted the sources weighting. So the sources, like the hotter sources, have a higher chance of showing up now. Like, well, clearly not. They do have a higher chance of coming up. You're just unlucky. That's all. Here we go. Thank you for the hot sauce there, Tricky. You should try harder then, Tricky. We got some fixing we need to do. What up, Hadouken? I assume he does. I don't know, really. Yeah, because, like, a game that size, not having unit tests would be a nightmare. This is a very difficult thing to model. It's the back part of a hammer that, like, comes out from the, like, the nail grabber. It, like, comes up and goes back and it, like, curves a little bit. It's very difficult to get, like, this rectangle shape to go into that point. It's quite the challenge. Okay. So what we need to do, get rid of that. Alright. That's... I mean, it's starting to take shape. Alright. So, if anyone has any suggestions on how to model this better, please let me know. Late Turgis raid message. Hell yeah, Curiosity. Hell yeah. Seems fine. Yeah. Does it though? Right. Depending on the era the hammer is supposed to be from, you can model them with or without the core. Modern day. Modern day. So... God damn. How do you have a workbench and not have a hammer? There's like that type of thing. A core hammer. Actually, I'm going about this all wrong. You know what? There we go. That'll make it easier. That'll make it easier. Depends on the usages. It's more of a carpenter's hammer. So we can basically extrude these. And then we can just like have these merge onto the bottom of that. All right. Hang on. No. I don't want to be merging them. Do that. Or... Thanks for the lurk there, kitty. Flinging yourself all the way into the void. You may return. May. See. Oops. You're late, lass. Make sure to whip him. Get those done. I'm gonna have to go through and remove those excess faces. This is the workbench for our game. Well, this is a hammer, but that's the workbench. All right. I thought of something I can add into my next game, dialogue-wise. I swear to God, this new game, like the game I'm going to make after this one, is infesting my brain so much. I'm just constantly fighting the urge to not start it. Maybe it's something I'll start off stream. Yeah. On stream, Bobble Shop Sim. Off stream, once I've got overlay stuff taken care of. I'll divide those. Bam. Merge. Let's delete those vertices from existence. Don't need them. Get rid of those. There we are. There we have it. I should probably just be going off the edges instead of the vertices at this point. All right. Make sure that that's tidied up. Let's clean up our geometry a bit. All right. I think that's too long. Oh, that's good enough. I do need to... This needs to come out further. That's why it looks weird. I'm happy with that. I don't want to spend too much time on the damn thing. I've spent way too long on this hammer already. We want to rotate. Hell yeah. Now, is that too small? That's the question. You get all the way around here. So now we need all of this. Those can be marked as sharp. I feel like that could be... Markers seam. Yeah, cool. I'm good with that. This is the problem. We need to add so many tools onto this. So, the next thing we need to add is... go there. Actually. I want to drop this down. 8. We inset. Well, not all of it, just the faces. Just like these outside ones. And we get rid of that. And bridge those. All right. I need this to flip. And then we need the grabby. mirror it. That's true. That's true. I'd grid fill those circles. I mean, that's true. And grid fill. Grid fill. There we go. Voila. I forgot to reduce the number of sides that the cylinders had when I started it. So, yeah. Then edited out the end. What? Edited out the end. Because, yeah, all of this is on the same... Like, I'd have to split that out if I want to do... Let's see. Let's see. Let's do that. And then mirror on the Y. No worries, Mike. You would want to use the asset lib functions in Blender, then that hammer could be saved for future projects. Could be. I think I'd probably rebuild the hammer in future projects. Because future projects are probably going to be higher quality, like they're going to be higher poly count than this one. And more detail. So... Ooh, that's what I can do. Imagine having kids and being on Twitch with all no lifers. Calm down, lass. Let's see. There we are. Actually. God. Gee. See. Spanner. All right. Let's see. Let's do that. Then we scale. All right. These. Beautiful. That's good enough. Good enough. I remember the discussion we had regarding using Linux for work. I haven't done that. But got an email yesterday that basically said, we monitor VPN, and first of all, don't use private hardware to connect to work VPN. Second, for the love of God, stop using Windows 10. I asked my boss if there's any way to officially get work hardware with Linux. So, most companies are fine with you using Linux, but they will tell you that they'll tell you not to, like, you have to admin it yourself. You can't expect help desk, like the support desk, to help you with your version of Linux that you're running. The responsibility all falls onto you. And yeah, like, I'm the same as you, Lus. I'm the same as you. Perfectly fine to do that. More than happy to do that, to be honest. So... What's that? Get rid of the UUID. No, you wouldn't get rid of the UUID. Would you? I need to check something. I think that's going to be a Chrome feature. Yeah. Oh well. Hello, Gregorio. Do you have a green t-shirt? Nah. I too want to use Linux for work, but most of the tools don't run in Linux. That being said, most devices I monitor are a version of Linux. Yeah. Also, a lot of enterprise orgs will not support an operating system that's not part of their base. And most I've worked for, it's Mac or Windows only. For me to use Linux, I had to run a cloud image and connect from my desktop. I did have one company that was like, no, we're changing it. We're changing over. So you need to run, you can only use Windows. You can't use Linux anymore. And I was like, okay, so to be clear, I can't install Linux as the operating system on the laptop, right? And they're like, correct. I went, not a problem. Perfectly fine. Fired up a VM. Got Linux running in the VM. And then I'd log into Windows. Fire up the VM. And then I just do all of my dev work inside the VM. I was like, hey, I haven't installed Linux as the operating system of the laptop. It's still Windows. How do you cut off your head so nicely without a green t-shirt? I'll let you in on a little secret. Let you in on a little secret. I actually need to buy some more, but yeah. I think that's the one I normally get. Because it's got like separate I think it's got like separate head and hands. Oh, no, it doesn't. This is a different one. That's a different one. But yeah. That's why I can... The devs were the only ones that could use it. And that was only about 80 of us. The rest panicked and kicked back. Had to roll back to Windows. Yuck. Yuck. I have Linux and WSL, but Windows still sucks. I want my tiling window manager. Yeah. Yeah, everyone wants their tiling window manager. Everyone wants my tiling window manager. No. Why isn't this rotating? Is it because of this? No. What the hell? I didn't use any of that. To me, the command line was all I wanted. Being DevSecOps and cloud automation, that's all I need. Yeah. No shit about Windows is that I can't even rebind the Windows key however I want. There are certain key combinations that are so ingrained, you simply can't change it. And I know there's something like Windows key Alt-Shift-L will pop open LinkedIn. It's stupid. Control-Shift-Alt-Windows-L. This shortcut opens LinkedIn in your default web browser. Like, who's asking for that, Windows? That was when the enshittification began. Or really started to take off. So why isn't this rotating? Not moving. Why? Why does that not happen? Ah, that's why. That's why. Okay. So with these, I think one more. We need to slap these against that face. I'm gonna rotate this 90. And rotate you. There we go. Starting to look like a workbench. We've got ads coming in. I need to get some more water. That's what I need to do. That's good. Going into the evening, I'm still motivated to code. Nice. Do it, Mike. Do it. Crush that code. Get that code being absolutely awesome. I do web dev as part of my work, so need to twitch between IDE and browser constantly. Need to switch, I assume you mean? Yeah, I think you've been on Twitch too much, Lus. Alright, I need to BRB. We need to figure this out. When I get back with more water, we're gonna figure this out. Alright? We are going to figure this out. BRB. Hello, Jaeger. I'm just grabbing some water. Back in a second. I'm back. So, do we know what game this is? I feel it could be Battle of the Tomb Raider. No, it's not a Tomb Raider. Damn it. That signal helper is helping a lot. Nice. It's such a good way to set up signals, like to connect and disconnect them. It's just, Puzzle and or indie. Oh, not Talos Principle. Superliminal. Okay, single player, multiplayer, co-op. Historical indie? What is this game? First person, third person, Unreal 2019 historical. Historical should narrow it down. Should. It's not Assassin's Creed. First person, third person. Not a shooter, not a platform, not an RPG. Puzzle or indie? Puzzle or indie? I know it's not Control. It's not a Total War. My god. What is this game? The Sojourn? What is the Sojourn? That doesn't exist. That's not a shooter. Not a shooter, not a horror, so it won't be Remnant. Is it like Kingdom Come Deliverance or something? All the things it's not is getting me. I feel it's going to be a historical puzzle. Not co-op, that's true. That's true. Historical puzzle. Not point and click. Lost Ember? That night game? It's not Lost Ember. It is indie though. That has confirmed that it's indie. What do you mean that night game? Shovel Knight? No, it's not Shovel Knight. It's not Hollow Knight. Knights and Bikes. Medieval game. Medieval game. Multiplayer. Mordhau. No, that'd be an RPG, wouldn't it? Because it's not. We're not looking for an RPG. I don't know. Let's have a look. It is Mordhau. Apparently that's not an RPG. Not an RPG. Indie, fighting, hack and slash, historical. I would have thought that's an RPG because you're playing a role. You choose your loadout and stuff like that. That's surprising. Very nice indeed. Let's join all that together. One thing I'm looking at... You know what I didn't do? Dissolve the edges. Dissolve the edges. They have many mistakes in there. I've sent a couple reports and they've updated games. For example, they said EverQuest was not first person, and I only played it in first person. I mean, there's gonna be incorrect data in there from time to time. I'm fine with that. Alright, whoops. Let's get this sorted out. Arc sharp. Arc sharp. Alright. Now I have to go through and do that for all these. Off to bed. It's 2 AM over here. Oof. Go to sleep, Turgus. Thanks for the raid, you legend. Absolute legend. Alright. Duplicate. Gonna try and push through to when you finish tonight. Fair enough. We've got at least another 2.5 hours.
The floating head should practice some German.
Ah, yeah, I can do that. I missed that. Completely missed that. Give me 2 seconds. I'll finish duplicating these. Duplicate. I think that one. That one. There we are. All right. German practice. I was having a look yesterday and noticed that most viewers are from America. Expected. Second most. Where do you think the second most of my viewers are from? Exactly, Lus. Germany. I was like, huh, that's interesting. I did not expect it. I need to turn that down. I need to go up here. Flip that. Okay.
Bea sitzt im Park.
Bea sitzt im Park. Your streaming time nicely aligns with German time. Yeah.
Entschuldigung, kann ich hier sitzen?
Nicely aligns with every time. It's evening in Australia right now. I believe in America, when I start, they're about going to bed. Or waking up. One of the two. Excuse me, can I sit here?
Natürlich.
Natürlich.
Aber ich warte auf meine Freundin.
Aber ich warte für meine Freundin. But I am waiting for a friend.
Sie bringt ihren Freund mit.
Yeah.
Oh, wirklich?
Oh, really? She's bringing her boyfriend along. Ah.
Ich freue mich so sehr, ihn zu treffen.
Ich freue mich so sehr.
Ja, warum?
Sie mag ihn wirklich sehr.
Interessant.
Sie möchte ihn so gern heiraten. Sie möchte ihn so gern heiraten.
Chicken parma and chips for dinner? Nice.
Sie möchte ihn so gern heiraten.
Don't slow it down for me, you pricks.
Heiraten?
Heiraten. I hate the word friend. You always have to guess if it's boyfriend or friend. I've noticed that as well.
Ja, dieses Wochenende will sie ihn fragen.
Dieses Wochenende?
Ja, es ist so aufregend. Oh, da ist meine Freundin. Hi, Anne.
Hallo, Bea. Oh, du sprichst schon mit Leon? Super.
You've already met
Wer ist
Leon.
Leon?
Mein Freund. Er sitzt neben dir.
Oh nein.
Freut mich, Bea.
Okay. Next to you. Neben dir. Ask Fragen. Excuse me, Entschuldigung, my friend, meine Freundin. Nice to meet you, freut mich. That was easy. So easy. Alright, we'll just make sure that... Oh, cool. All my audio is still set correctly. Perfect. Perfect. What's the next thing we need to do here? Ooh, a saw. If we can put a saw on there, maybe a level as well. A vice. I'm thinking a vice. I'm not sure if I want a vice or not. Not sure if I want to add one. I do want to add this. One goes down like so. This one. Let's go like such. And then inset those. Do that. Get rid of those. What am I doing? I'll do that after. I can subdivide this a whole bunch. And continue. We do that. Gonna be saw. Get rid of those. All right. I think we can take every second. Yeah, push them up. Push them up into the north. So, We need to add... What is it? Need to have sharps marked out. Oops. Okay, mark sharp. Hang on, why didn't it select those ones? Okay, cool. Cool. I think that's a pretty good looking saw. Maybe these ones we don't need. We can clear the sharp from that. Do that. Merge a distance. Mark sharp. I like it. That was a very easy... Very easy to make that. Let's do that. Cool. That was easy enough. You Google Workbench and Oracle is like, here you go, have my SQL Workbench. That's why you gotta go to images. Go to images and you'll be fine. What else? We can have those kind of tray things. Oh, what's the next thing? Oh, that's what we need. Get cube. Get rid of that. And then no, I think we can get rid of that. So we do that. Generate a mirror. That would be smart though. Now we add the mirror. Over there. And add a solidify. Make it like I don't like what it's doing there, but we can fix that up. Let's move this. Oops. No. Get rid of that. Do that. And then that needs to be subdivided. Voila. Also, get rid of that face. Get rid of that face. There we are. That's better. What up, Nathir? G'day to you. You're repairing baubles or toys.
Interesting.
Look at what model is used. Whoops. Whoopsies. I mean, Mike, it doesn't need to be realistic.
Howdy.
Okay, we get it. You're here. It doesn't need to be realistic, Mike. It just needs to look like a bench that has tools on it. Like, I'm not gonna create a bunch of like model specific tools and whatnot. I'm just gonna create general tools. G'day, Cobbler. Someone had a rainbow star. Yep, that's correct. It was tasty. It was super duper tasty. And now I have all the power. The power that you wish you had. Okay. I do need... that. White? Taken away. Taken away all of my color. Making me look like my natural self. I want to duplicate that. Go like so. Hydrate. Let's do it. No more power for you. You need a tan. Do you burn or tan? Both. I burn and then it becomes a tan. However, I haven't done that for a very long time because, you know, skin cancer, melanomas and whatnot. You don't want that. You don't want that. All the power to be pro in Blender? Hell yeah. I want this workbench finished tonight, which we are very much on track to do. Only faces. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Cool with that. There we are. Looking good. You got a face inside the mesh. You can delete it. Do I? Ah, yeah, that one. All right. So this here... scale that way. Pop that down to there. Um. Move that forward. Yeah. Multi. Workbench tier 1. Okay. Looking good. Honestly, I don't think I need anything else. Because what I'll probably do is I'll probably just put like a couple of bobblehead meshes in there. And some like bobblehead bodies and meshes. Well, body and head meshes around the table. Yeah. I think that'll work. Over 35 million new cancer cases predicted in 2050. 77% increase from the estimated 20 million cases in 2022. Yep. Add some springs. That's a good point. That is a very good point. Actually, I need to... keep forgetting. Oh, there's so many edges. Why do I have so many edges? Why did I create so many edges? God damn it, how did I miss that one? And that. Press Shift G under select option. I mean, I don't know which one I'd select. Alright. Mark those. This is where planning is important. There we go. I was thinking, how could one make a game about fighting cancer, but from the body point of view, inside the body, maybe arteries. Set it up so it's... Oh, that's the thing. From the body's point of view... There's not much you'd be able to do for a game in that, I don't think. I think I just got a hypnotic Twitch badge. Did you? What was the badge? I was actually thinking about the opposite recently, a virus that slowly takes over all of humans, trillions of cells, by spreading from a random star location in anatomical human body, like an incremental viral. So you're taking, like that can work, and you've already got a game to kind of reference, which is Plague Inc. So Plague Inc. is like getting the world infected and taking everyone out. So you could look at that for inspiration, but instead of the world, it's the human body. And it's like each part of the body requires something different to be able to properly infect it. So you evolve the virus. Yeah. That'd work well. Angles, it's one click to select all face angles. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Not what we want. Selected a bunch of random noise. Okay. Workshop. Get all these. Cool. I think I also need that. On there needs to be marked sharp. Because I'm not marking everything sharp. Plague Ink was on sale for 75% off. No! You missed it. All right. There we go. Voila. I'm good with that. That's our workbench. Oh, actually, springs. First, we need to add a spring. So I guess we can do that via a curve. So I can add a cube. We can merge it at center. Actually, add curve, and we go what is it? Bezier curve, maybe. It's not a Bezier curve. It's definitely a circle curve. Under extension, that would just do spring. Under what? Under extension. I don't know what you mean. In preferences? What are we looking for? There's a million of them. Yeah, I've typed curve, but there's a million things that come up. Like, I need more specificity. Extra curve objects. I assume that's the one. Ah, there we go. Spiral. And then... okay, so it's logarithmic. There we are. That's a good spring. Ooh, 50k. That is medium. That it is tricky. It is. Good old 50k. This one's gonna make me hiccup. 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 That's probably a lot more sauce than I want on there, but whatever. There we go. Thank you, Tricky. Ew. It doesn't taste as nice. Geometry. Ooh, that's spicy. I don't want that. Oh, that's hot. Um. I don't see it. It's a gourmet floating head. Ooh. Ooh. It's spicy. Ooh. Alright, ads are hitting. Ads are hitting. Do another one here. Walking Dead Season 1. Alright. Single player. Already hydrated, Tricky. You're too late. Ooh. Okay. Single player, not third person. Could be horror, could be survival. Before 2007, good call. Good call. Let's go. It's not Amnesia. Dead Space? Could be. No, not Dead Space, because it's not third person. Let's just go with, like, Doom. Not shooter, not horror, not sci-fi, not first person. Okay, so it's gotta be an early 2000s. Early 2000s side view. Or isometric. Early 2000s side view or isometric. Let's try Age of Empires 2. Okay, isometric 99 single player. Turn-based, also real-time strategy or just strategy. Survive. So it'll be a survival. Oh, hang on. It'll be like Baldur's Gate 2. Dark Alliance. Alright. RPG strategy. I don't know. It's not Baldur's Gate. Dungeons and Dragons Chronicles of Mysteria. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know the other Dungeons and Dragons base games. I just know Baldur's Gate. Dungeon Keeper, Neverwinter's Night. Needs to be isometric, so it won't be Neverwinter. Dungeon Keeper, was that released in 99? It needs to be released in 99 too. Not Dungeon Keeper. 97. Neverwinter. Was Neverwinter ISO? Are we talking Neverwinter or Neverwinter Night? Because I think I've played Neverwinter Nights 2, which was more like third person type thing. Planescape. Gamer. It was, yep. I should have listened to you, Gamer. Oh well. Oh well. How do I get rid of that? We'll get it next time? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know why it's giving me that mesh, connecting the start and the end. I'll try my best to derail like usual. Huh. I could have been wrong too. This is true. You could have been wrong. I'm just gonna assume that you were actually wrong. Convert it to mesh. Delete the freaking faces. Oh, yeah, edges. There we go. Now, scaling that down, that's a lot of geometry. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to redo that. We do that. So what's this? That is the resolution preview. And the render you. What's the render you? There we go. Much better. Beautiful. Okay. Do that. Good night, Sprig. Also, looking at that game guesser, I actually feel like I've done something similar. I'm still looking for a game, but I don't know the title of it. Decimate, of course. Oop. Okay. Array. Randomize. Oh, that's right. Why? I need to bring them both up. Give it a different seed each time. Give you 8. I love the array. I think what I need I don't want the Y to be changing on them. Reason why you down there. Have you about there. Well, I do count of 40. Don't want them to keep going back like that. I do 0.25. They all bunch up. You, I can get 60. Hell yeah. The only issue is all of these are gonna render. It's a lot to be... Not sure I want that. There's a way to simulate the objects dropping in so they fall uneven. I mean, I can, but... Should use Material Maker to make a flat material or something like this. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What I'm thinking... Instead of that... What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna have a spring, like, bits and pieces like so. And then join them. We fill fine. I'll manually do it because I can't be bothered figuring out where it's disconnected. So what I want to do with all of that, I want to deform it. I need it to have like a random... I forget how to do that. Displace. I'm gonna have to create a vertex group, aren't I? I shouldn't need to though, right? Oh, edit mode. Nah. I think I'm gonna worry about it. You know what? I'm just gonna go with my original idea, which is inside the game. I'll just, when I set this scene up, I'll create, I'll just create mesh instances, and I'll just put like bobble heads and bobble bodies in them. It's easy enough. Easy enough. Displays. Okay, all of that. Be a dark background. All of this be a wood-like color. Maybe. What would be a good wood color? It's too light. That'd be good. Alright. These ones here. Grey. These spirals here. Join them under there. You can make them big, chunky, stylized springs too. Now they need to fit inside bobbleheads. They need to be bobblehead springs. There was one thing that I learned today. You want to see what I learned today? If you add a light, wait, not a. You add a sun. And you want it to be properly facing that thing. I think it's Shift T. You press Shift T, and then the light is going to point at whatever your mouse is pointing at. I only learned about that today. So you can get the lighting you want to be exact. It's so... It's one of those things, it's like, oh yeah, duh. That's... Of course they have something for that, because why wouldn't they? Or those. Nice. This here can be that. Now all of that. Nice. Should probably decimate those a bit. Cool. There's our workbench. Actually. There we are. Chess! Avinity, am I playing you or am I playing a random? You should have seen this game. You should have seen this game. Like, I got here and I was like, oh yeah, I am taking your queen. They didn't realize that they had to get their queen out of there somehow. Because that doesn't do anything. It's going to do that. Then they have to take there. So I took there. It was fantastic. Avinity. Avinity. Why does that say that's your first time? That's your first chat. You've been here for ages, Avinity. How is that your first chat? You must have changed your name in some way. Wait, random. Let's choose a random person on the chat. Oh, other account. Okay, I got you. I see. Choose a random person on the chat. Anyone in chat want to take me on in chess? Anyone in chat feel like losing and getting totally and utterly humiliated? Getting all slapped around? No? No one feels like losing in chess? Twitch requires me to verification number, so I have to change count. Ah, fair enough. And thank you for bumping that up one. No one in chat wants to take me on, so we're just going to do it random. Let's see. Gotcha. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, move that out. Yep. Knew that was coming. You gonna exchange, or what are they gonna do, chat? What are they gonna do? I don't think they want to do that. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see. I'm gonna pop back here. You'll take that. Let's see. That's interesting. Let's see. Now you've let me out. This is not a good spot for me to be in. Oh, what? That's... Yeah, fair enough. I did not see that at all. Fair enough. There was a move back here.
Interesting.
Which I saw after the fact that annoyed me. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie. I feel like here would have been better to take you. Oh no. Because what was it? I took there. You took there. 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 And then it was just even. Like the entire thing just came out to us being tied. Yeah. What's this? When we catch up on stuff here. When's the hot tub stream? I don't know. Once I've got my virtual body. Once I have my virtual body. Do people in Australia even have hot tubs? Some do. Yep. We'll have 1,000 viewer at that stream. So here's the thing. I'm currently planning a subathon for like a week or two away from now. Which will have a target for us to get the slime VR butterfly clip stuff. However, I'm unsure what to do for it. Like, I'm going to be on stream constantly for the entire thing. Note to self, avoid watching Days of Subathon. And that's fine. You don't have to watch if you don't want to. It's your time, after all. But yeah, it'll be... I'm still figuring out the details of it. Damn you, why can't you be trolled? All Australians have a hot tub with one salty and one great white in them. Also, they need to have at least one emu. It is law. This is true. This is true. That's the good thing about living in an apartment, too, is you can just, like, let your emu run wild with the other emus of the other apartment owners. So just, like, put them all together, they hang out overnight and, like, whatnot while we're inside doing our own thing. Yeah. Emu gets to do their thing while we get to hang out and do our thing. It's pretty sick, to be honest. Pretty sick. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. There we are. Now, all of this... we'll just make it that color. All right. What do you think? I've got ideas for a subathon. Just not sure if you'll be interested. Let me hear them. Let me hear them. Code sample. Healing orb. Okay. Help try connect. Yep. Very nice. I think I'm gonna run fake ads on the next ad break. I have two fake ads. Well, one of them is just the Bobble Shop ad. And then the other one's the Flowcatcher one. So, yeah. I want this area here. Yeah, we'll do that. For subs, bamboozle, eating insects, eating canned Swedish fermented fish. I'm not eating surströmming. No, not eating surströmming. I don't want to, like, I do like the idea of the insects one. Not eating surströmming. I've already tried to eat olives on stream and it almost made me throw up. Bean boozles never really affected me. You can get surströmming. This is the official page. Well, apparently not. You buy. Because it'd be like, that. It wouldn't be surströmming specifically. But yeah. Nordic fusion. There you go. Oh, that's pickled. Pickled herring. Yeah. Subs for the hottest peppers and or sauce, the real hot stuff. Yeah, I mean, I do have that stuff. I can do that. That would have to have a cooldown though, because I don't want to have like half the bottle in an hour. That's just health problems. Because I would be in my body, like, because I'd be in the body, I'd be able to do like an exercise routine, or like have like exercise be part of it too. And then there'd be, what else would there be? What else could we do? That's what we can do. That's what we can do. So, that's just like 250 per sub. We do like, because essentially what I need to do is aim to get around 800 US, which would be basically 400 gift subs is what that would come out to. So what I could do, I could throw the beard on the line, because it'll be a subathon that starts at 1 week. It can get to a maximum of 2 weeks. At max of 2 weeks. Every tier 1, like I'd work it out so that like if we like it'd be like, yeah, get to a max of 2 weeks, and the beard Might I say that your beard is looking absolutely immaculate today? Thank you. Thank you. I was thinking for the subathon, I can have like a 2,000 goal, like 2,000 sub goal or something. To shave the beard. Not the mustache, just the beard. Because actually, what would that be? That'd be enough. Yeah, I'd be happy with that. And then I can start growing the beard out again. But I'd probably set it for like, 5,000 shaved beard. Yeah. But I need to come up with all the intermediate stuff. Yeah. After shave, you have to wax it? No. No, that's stupid. Get rid of that. The other thing that there will be is like, if someone gifts a certain amount, they get to pick. They get to pick a 3D body that I must create for the overlay, to use with the Slime VR. It's very difficult because like most of them are just like eating related. I could do an AMA. Yeah. You slime yourself IRL. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good one. 500 subs and I have to slime myself. I think I have an inflatable pool somewhere. It's like get a bunch of slime. Now, like, sit in there and just, like, dump it on myself. Not 500, every 50. No. Not every 50. 500. Like, the reason why 500 is because if we hit that, then that's me being able to buy the Slime VR stuff. Slime. Yeah. Love the floating head, reminds me of Wizard of Oz. You're gonna love it even more once I have the Slime VR stuff set up. I'm gonna have a 3D body that you're gonna be able to customize. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The first body that I'm gonna make, no head, no hands. Okay, no head, no hand. Like it'll still be my head and hands projected from the ends. But Dr. Roxo, the rock and roll clown. So this here would be the body that I would model, and I'd have here. And the color effect that you see on me at the moment, chat can change my color, and I'll have this change to be the same color. That'll be the first one that I make. Didn't think I've gotten any series with the facial hair and voice. I didn't think it could have gotten any. Oh, right. With the facial hair and voice. Yeah. No, I'm always looking for ways to make it better. Yeah. The only thing is, I really need a bigger place. Because I'd have to get a lot more green screen stuff. Probably a better camera. Actually, no, I wouldn't need a better camera. I can just move back. Yeah. Because yeah, I'd want to be able to actually like move around in the space. Yeah. So that way you can like see the entire body, not just here up, sort of thing. Yeah. You know, you get it. You get it. Yeah, cool. Pop this open. Ads? Well, you know what that means. You know what that means. It's time for the fake ads. Okay? No! Why is it not showing the video? Flocaccio. When the fast food is faster than you. Ooh. Oh well. I'm gonna have to fix that. How you doing, boy? Because clown? Yeah. Yeah. I am a bit of a clown. I'm a wee bit of a clown. I won't worry about that because it's 9 o'clock. Won't worry about any of it. Ooh, that's something I need to do. Give me 2 seconds. I just remembered something. Ooh, that's something I can do. Everyone that gifts a sub, or just subs, I have to write their name somewhere on my person. Yeah. Yeah. Not much? Why not much? Why not much? You should be up to a lot. Jeepers. I'm gonna save this file. There we are. I feel like I jumped into your stream one time asking if you had a good PC tower for Sims. I don't remember that question. I mean, I like to think I have good PC towers. I'm not sure what the tower has to do with the PC being good for Sims, but... Let's duplicate this. Oh, hang on. That's right. It's very, very quiet. It's very, very quiet. Why is it so quiet? Yeah. I haven't played The Sims in ages. I was asking if you thought I had a good one. But the Sim part was more a troll, but also true. I'm very new to PC. Asking if I had a good PC Tower Sims. Right. Yes. Yes, you did. You asked if your PC specs were good enough to play The Sims. Yes. I do remember that. Swiss. You're not going insane. Workbench. Walk at a bunch. That all stays the same. There is no browse front. You don't need that. You will have Workbench. Yes. I see what I forgot. I had a feeling. You looked familiar and sounded familiar. I now mainly play Schedule 1 and Roadside Research. Nice. Schedule 1's a good game. It's a very good game. Oh my golly gosh. What up, Hyper? G'day, you good dunce. How you doing? What were you up to? We made this. This is what we made tonight. There's little springs all over it too. Hyper double platform raid. Oh my god. It's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. There they are. Hello, Hyper, over there on the tubes. Let's see. What were you doing tonight? Give us all the details. For anyone that hasn't seen my mustache before, you're welcome. Oh, yeah, because it's set to skip. Set to skip. There we go. Shave it off. Well, I was talking about just before Dubois, I was talking about the subathon. To raise money for the slime VR stuff so that I can get that and start doing this stuff. That sounds like an Aussie accent. It is, Dis. It is. Yeah. So one of the ones I was thinking was 5,000, if we hit 5,000 gift subs, or 5,000 subs in general, I shave the beard, not the mustache. I was making a shopping app that also opens a phone on the side. Nice. And that's for your virtual pet game, isn't it? I'm over here in Bris Vegas. Ew. Oh, sorry. I had to. That was funny. Get rid of that. Gonna place collision shape. Virtual pest game, exactly. So you can buy ridiculous costumes for the cat. Nice. Nice. Will there be dog? I'm so impressed with how in sync your YouTube and Twitch streams are. Nobody has it closer. Guess what? I don't do anything. I tell it to stream and it does it. I'd love to see some like dog ears added onto the cat. Add a costume. Add a costume that makes the cat look like a dog. Transform costumes. Yeah, perfect. Ah, great minds think alike. There we are. It just looks like it. What you working on anyway? A workbench? Yeah, so we're doing this part. Creating a workbench that you or the bobbleheads can use to repair broken bobbleheads that customers have brought in. Yeah. So yeah, we put this together. I might add some stuff to it over time, but I think for now it's fine. Sounds like a mini game. Could be. Like that could be. Yeah, you go over there. You like set the broken bobble down. After you've set it down, you interact with the bench, and then it like pops you into a mini game where you've got to like hit a narrowing section 4 times in a row, or 3 times. And the hammer that's on the workbench, like goes. It's like hitting the thing. And then afterwards, it's just like, boom, done. It's fixed. Alright, I'm gonna have to do that. Gonna have to. Even a little dumb interactivity can be fun. Correct. That is correct. See, now I've got to figure this out. -0.4, so that's correct. There we are. Now the anchors, they're already correct. I'll have to add a back anchor to it. The placing outline. 0.85. Under here, we set you gonna raid and lurk. I'm sleepy. It's like 4 a.m. Fair enough. Go lurk. Much appreciate the raid. I will catch you probably tomorrow. Yep, probably tomorrow. Actually, that's what I want to do with this. $16's pretty good. Pretty good. Good night. Have a good sleep. Have a good schnoozle woozle. Alright, this obstacle. -0.2, -0.6, -0.6, 0.6, 0.6. Oh yeah, that's good navigation obstacle. Good area carved out. Anchors. Duplicate. Back anchor. That's the other thing I've forgotten to do. Huh. Right, we go there. Oh, we're like 3 weeks out too. We're 3 weeks out from Baby Metal. Gonna be such a good concert. Gonna be insane. In some sort of membrane. I have not seen them live before. Like apart from like a YouTube video of like a live performance of a song, like I've never been there in person to see it. Do that. Left anchor. So is that where I want them? Oh, no, we do leave them at the back there. Cool. Are they a Maniac? Last time I saw them, they weren't, and well, I was very disappointed. Hope your experience is better. They are the main act. Yeah. Yeah. Joined by Indian metal behemoths Bloodywood. That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be very interesting. Yeah. The album also features Bloodywood on ConCon. Among other collaborations, the group have spent the better part of 2025 on the road, performing at Knotfest in Australia and headlining shows across Europe, UK, North and South America. God damn. But yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild. I'll wear my Lindemann t-shirt to let people know that yes, I did go and see Lindemann in January. Which means the subathon, if it's a 2-week subathon, I'm gonna start the subathon on the 1st of March. 1st of March, have it go for a week up until the 8th of March, or it can be extended up to 2 weeks. Take us to the 15th. And then I take the 15th off, stream on the 16th, take the 17th off, stream on the 18th. Yeah. Well, stream shoot 17th morning, take the 17th evening off, stream on the 18th. Maybe take the 18th morning off too. Who knows? It'll be a chaotic time. It'll be a chaotic time indeed. But yeah, definitely looking forward to them. I'm kind of hoping that Electric Callboy kind of show up. That would be awesome. Anchor back. Anchor back. There's no back anchor script, is there? Yeah, no. Cool. Ah, yes, the obstacle. What's up, Dazed? How are we? We have finished our model, our workbench. I need to add more stuff around here at some point, but yeah, that could, like, we can do that later. We can do that down the track. We're looking for something to do, sort of thing. Let's go. Bobble parts. Just chilling and doing chores. Nice. Get that house clean. Scrub it. Scrub it good. Jeepers. Forgot how big these bobbleheads are. So we need some glue on the tool bench. Yeah, I need to create like a tube of glue. I need to create a level, like just like a simple level. I don't know, like a drill. I don't know. I don't know what people have on a workbench. I don't have a workbench. I have like drawers that are just full of stuff. Wire cutters, wire strippers, stuff like that we'll need. Yep. A box for springs. And this one here. We're going to be Relaxing Randall. Now this one here can be a head. Bobble Ross's head. Duplicate. Is most of this cosmetic, or are there plans to add stuff you have to buy when repairing them? This is all just cosmetic. Like when you buy it, you've actually when you buy it, it's just you interact with it in order to repair. Old Bobby. There we go. Duplicate. We'll do one more. And it can be... I could just like throw a radio on the workbench too. Probably gonna hate me for this, but that kind of workbench isn't complete with some brushes and paint. I mean, yeah, I need to add more to it, but I want to start getting the actual functionality of it built. And then over time we can like model random things and throw them on there and stuff. So I'm not too fussed. What we can do is we can get Race Pills, Coach Barnett. Go for Football. Football. Bam. There we are. Cool. Cool. And then we also need to attach script. We have that up. Workbench. Perfect. Now, the question is... that inherits furniture. Set these up so that we've got our anchors organized. Storefront item, no. Is placed. I don't need to have that set by default. Let's add another node. Is going to be broken bobbles. I want this to be 1 high. And what we're going to do is whenever the player places a broken bobblehead onto the workbench, it's going to have 10 at most that can be put on there, and they go down this way. And then they go down this way. It's like you place them, this side fills up, and then this side fills up. Yeah. Want to hear something stupid? Shiblubdigida. There you go. That was very stupid. Big braining it. Big braining it. What's the something stupid? Tell me. Yeah, we'll leave it there. Mesh. He wants to talk about your car's extended warranty. I'm not Cam. I don't need extended warranty. If you want to host a YouTube bot, you need to pay a $7,500 license for a .ytpld. What do you mean a YouTube bot? A Discord YouTube bot. Oh my god, Seagoat. G'day, you gidunts. How yous doing? You raided into me yawning. What's up with yourself? How'd the rest of your stream go? It's a floating rainbow head, oh my. Yeah, and you have the power to change my colors. If you have a look, there's a 10-point channel redeem that you can use to change me to like a bunch of different colors. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You fantastic, good done to you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Be sure to go up to people and say, g'day, I'm a gidunt. Just did some pixel art and yap. Worked on my game. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's encrypted in SHA-256. Ew. Oh, so everyone that's come in, I need to tell all of you this. I'm going to have a minimum 1 week subathon starting March 1st. Possibly, depending on what happens with it, up to 2 weeks. That is the max that it can be extended to. There is no pink, Seagoat. You should read the redeem because it tells you the colors you can pick. There's a list of colors in the redeem description. Come on. I haven't got around to adding pink yet. That's all. That's all. I read it. I chose pink as a protest. You're the second person to do that. But yes, I'll be sleeping on stream. I will be in my mech suit. Like, actually in my mech suit. So, yeah. I joined Goat really late today, and I got about 40 seconds before they raided out. I was like, oh my gosh, I can catch up with them. It's been so long, then got denied, so now you're stuck with me. That's fine. Am I stuck with you, or are you stuck with me? Yeah. The mustache says you must stay. All you need is that with yes in that, and it won't send any more messages saying we will take you to court if you continue using our service like this. Interesting. They don't even salt the SHA 256. Interesting. I'm sorry, it's 3 a.m. almost. I was live for nearly 7 hours. You're misspelling a lot of things. You should go to sleep. Go to bed. Right? Don't feel like you have to stay. Get sleep. Get sleep. Sleep schedule recently had been so whack. Bedtime is now. Bedtime is in 20 minutes. It's hard to type with my drawing tab in the way. I know, right? Like, they're so bulky. Every time I have mine up for blendering, it's like... hands come over to type. You would think they would, but no. All you need is an info.ytpld. Fair enough. OnReady variable is going to be broken bobbles. Is that? And we have we don't need a ready. We do need a save. And a load. Do that. Just stub those out. Head to bed, good night. Or day for those down under. It's night time for me. It's 9:45 p.m. Still drawing on my phone because I figured I don't really like drawing tablets without a screen. I get that. I get that. Okay, so with that, we need to start repair minigame. When your stream first starts at 6 a.m. for me. That would mean that my morning, like the morning stream for me, would be, what, 12 hours late, no, 14 hours later. Be about 8 p.m. would be when my other stream starts for you. It'd be 8, yeah. Oh no, 7 p.m. It'd be 7 till 1 for you, and then a 5-hour break, and then 6 to 11. Yep. Back from meeting. Welcome back, Lus. Did you ever play Zargon, X-Argon back in the day? No, I've never even heard of that dis. Never heard of it. We have a Bobble. Yeah, Bobble. I have the urge to install NixOS on anything I can get my hands on. Oh, you've fallen. You've fallen into it. Yeah. Hexagon was an early VGA platformer around the same time as Jewel of the Jungle and Halloween Harry. What are these games? There's Alien Carnage. Is this Halloween Harry? There's a new Halloween Harry? Ah, Alien Carnage is what it was called. Okay. Well, it looks like there's a new one being made. What's this other one? Zargon, the mystery of the Blue Builders. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, produced by Epic Mega Games. Oh, snap. Jazz Jackrabbit. That's a game. Love Jazz Jackrabbit. Now more commonly known as Epic. Zargon was before Jazz. Yeah, when Zargon came out, I was 4. Well, actually, I would have been 3 turning 4. Holy hell, that brings back memories. I have a copy of Jazz Jackrabbit on floppy disk. God damn. So good. So good. So good. I also have Duke Nukem on floppy disk. That doesn't mean you didn't play it. I mean, chances are, if you're that old when the game comes out, chances are you didn't play it. I bought Jazz again recently on GOG. Nice. Nice. Like, I think the first games that I actually played was Warcraft 2 and Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Those were the first games that I actually played. CEO of the company said we have to use AI or we'll fall behind the competition. Isn't that a good thing to fall behind the competition in the race to produce slop? It's kind of funny because all of these companies that are saying that they need to use AI to produce their content or they'll fall behind their competition, looking at all of the slop that's being put out there by companies kind of makes you think that the race that they're a part of, they're going backwards. They're like reversing. And they're trying to find which company can reverse the fastest. Another company is reversing faster than them. And they're like, oh no, we're losing. We have to go faster. I have a copy of Sonic 2 for Sega Master System 2. That's the dev copy. Ooh. It has dip switches to enable different things. Heroes 3 was great. I'm hanging out for Heroes of Might and Magic Golden Era. Or Olden Era, sorry. I'm hanging out for this. I'm hanging out for this to get released. Heroes 3's on GOG now too. Yeah, I own it on GOG. Okay, I hadn't heard of this. Yeah, Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. Like, from what I can tell, they're going back to the original, like, what made Heroes 3 good. They're going back to that. And if you go... if we go back... There's this one here. Time for more caffeine. So you can kind of like see all of it. You can see how they've got the Necropolis faction, the Schism faction, which I don't know how that's different to the Necropolis, but sure. They've got the Sylvan faction, the Hive faction. Dungeon faction. And they've got like a bunch more factions that are going to be added. But yeah. I'm hanging out for it. Hanging out for it. Bobble reparent to broken bobbles and broken append bobble. On the side it says 200. It says bowed 200. If bobble is inside tree, do that. Else, broken bobbles, add child, bobble. Need to position the bobble on the table or on the bench. I've managed to interface with it once, but it likes to skip characters while sending data. Actually, what was the... There was a company that had... DGI robots vacuum issue. This thing here. Hobbyist discovered DGI robot vacuum unintentionally had access to thousands of other devices. He did not hack into the DGI systems or bypass encryption, and he did not use brute force or other illicit methods. He was attempting to control his own robot using a PlayStation controller when the protocol returned private tokens for additional vacuums, including more than 6,700 devices located across multiple regions, including US, Europe, and China. The encryption protecting communications was not flawed, yet the data storage exposed sensitive information to anyone with access. The core problem was what the device data was stored in plain text on the server, which allowed anyone who gained access to read floor plans, live video feeds, and microphone input. It's like, what? This is why you don't purchase smart home stuff. You make your own smart home stuff, because that way you know that it has security. Alright. I need to call it there for the night, I think. I just get dumb stuff that's not connected to the internet. That too. But then, like, you get dumb stuff that's not connected to the internet. That goes against the point of the smart home. Yeah. What's this Steam doll? Guess the Steam game from reviews. You get 6 clues, 1 per wrong guess. Steam Deck verified game which erased all my progress from demo. For this price, mistakes like that should not happen. That sounds like something. You can steal bread from starving children and your character laughs when she does it. No, it's not going to be Skyrim. Could be the Oblivion remake. The developers need to learn to design appropriate orchestras, boss battles to only platforms, insane HP pools, mechanics designed to keep vital functions. Interesting. It's not going to be Hollow Knight. I'm going to snooze that. Has to be Fable. That's what I'm thinking. Like Fable 3. Oh. Hello. Okay, so it's not Fable. Didn't realize this $60 soundtrack includes a free game. 10 out of 10. Robotic? G'day, you good dunce. I'm just about to end myself. We're checking Steamdle. Steamdle, a new game that I've just discovered. Rise of the Triad. I mean, we can try it. Not Rise of the Triad. Mugging people saved me from a party wipe. Please mug people. It is morally acceptable. Not even halfway done with the game. I refuse fast travel system because I like murdering everyone. It's got to be like Kingdom. Got to be something like this, right? Oh, Octopath Travel. God damn it. UART vulnerabilities? I don't know what UART is. What were you doing tonight, Robotic? Building a select component. Like the option drop down. With unit tests. Ooh, smart. Very, very smart. Smarter than I. Shock. What? Unit tests? Holy shit. Serial communications and receive data. Universal asynchronous receiver transmitter. Kirani. Get out of here, you dunce. How you doing? What were you doing tonight? I have to admit, I'm still a little fuzzy on what unit tests are. They are isolated bits of code that call functions within your program and validate that the result is what you expect. BRB, gotta start cooking food. No worries, Robotic. Thanks for the raid. What up, Sack and Dracky? Invasion of the Cappies to meet the Wizard of Aussie. You know it. You know it. Did good progress on the achievements work. Nice. Nice. I myself am approaching bedtime. So you've raided at a perfect time. We were setting this up. Why am I a floating head? I think the better question is, why aren't you a floating head? Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Owned. Yeah, we made this today. Made this. Made our workbench. And now I've just been setting up the code for it. That's all I've been doing. Yeah, new section. It's a workbench that you'll be able to assign the conscious bobbleheads to repair broken bobbleheads. So yeah. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be an interesting thing to get implemented, that's for sure. I'm not sure how I'm going to, what I'm going to do for it. There was a good suggestion of making it a mini game. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Protocols are highly vulnerable because they're often used as unencrypted, unauthenticated, and easily accessible debugging ports. I think repairing minigame could be cool if it was done right. Yeah, I don't know what it would be though. You know? You don't want it to be something that feels repetitive. Yeah? I would want to set it up so it's... What kind of things you're repairing? Just broken bobbleheads. Just bobbleheads which are broken. And they're all going to be broken in the same way. So they're all going to have it's just going to be like their head is separated from the body sort of thing. What up, Mungalo? How you doing? Catch the sentient ones and strip them for parts to repair broken ones. No. No, the sentient ones repair the broken ones for you so that you don't have to repair them. You don't have to take time out of your day to repair them. Yeah. Also depends on how big a part of the game it is. It's not a huge part of it. Like you can choose to purchase this and repair bobbleheads. If you don't, then you don't do it. But it's up to you. It's just like an extra source of income for you so that you don't have to buy. Like, it's an extra source of income that doesn't require you purchasing product to sell. I'm working on a food cart game that has the game whip Kinter stratagems in Helldivers 2, but food prep recipes. Oh, that's actually a good idea. You could do something like the hacking in Bioshock, where you have to time your inputs to get a better repair. That's a good one. I was thinking about having three inputs required by the user. So they have to like click or press space or something like that 3 times. But each time they do it, the target area that they have to be in shrinks and moves. So they can't just do click, click, click and get all 3 of it. But it's click, click, click sort of thing. And it's so you've got the bar and it brings it. That's the thing. It's a quick time event. I'm not too sure. But if you fail, it doesn't it still repairs the bobblehead. It's just the more accurate you are, the more the more you get paid for the repair. Yeah. I have some old routers. But yeah, I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna have a think about it because I don't want it to be a quick time event, but I need it to be something to increase how much money you can get for the repair. So, anyway, I'm gonna snooze those ads. We are going to end here. That's what we're gonna do because I'm so tired. I'm so tired. My stomach's growling at me for some reason, even though I've eaten. I've eaten plenty. Will I stream forever? No. I'll definitely recommend not a quick time event too. Yeah. I need it to be something that's not a quick time event. Who's online? Who do we want to raid? We raided Jedem yesterday or the day before. We could go Randy. Could go Randy. It's Randy or Toggle. Probably Randy. It's been a while. Your rice is pretty great. Random mustache. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much indeed. I stream twice every day, if you didn't know. Twice every day. Every single day. Unless I don't feel like it, and then I don't. But, most of the time it's correct. I will be back in 5 hours. No, 9 hours. 9 hours I'll be back. I'm going to get sleep, have breakfast and coffee, start streaming. That's my process. So, I'll be back in 9 hours. we will keep going with this workbench. We will fix any bugs that get reported for Bobble Shop Sim, which we haven't had any bugs reported in like a day. Unless, of course, they're on Steam. But, you know, who knows? Oh, Quellis! What up? And yeah, we have a subathon starting March 1st, which will be a minimum of 1 week, maximum of 2 weeks. Be there if you want to see me go insane. And yeah, have a fantastic night, you get dunce. Playtest Bobble Shop, very neat. Thank you very much.